Good evening, everybody. Welcome in to Friday Night Zebra Breaks right here on the MB District. Referee Brandon Toll here. Happy Friday evening, everybody. Welcome in as we are live here on Friday night. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everybody's had a good day. We are here and we are back. We are off and rolling. All right. Nodak corner. Steve. Wow. That's a lot of non-tendered today. Hey, Dan. Emart Andrew. Evening, guys. How we doing? All right. What's up, Furman? It's been one of those days. It really has been. Not gonna lie. It really has been one of those days. Oh. I haven't even looked at the baseball transactions today. I'm assuming there's a bunch going on around the league. That'd be worth looking at, actually. I mean, I think it would be a good idea to say, what did the Reds do today? Let's take a look while we're here. Oh, they barely did anything. Besides, say happy birthday to Griffey Jr., because today's Griffey Jr.'s birthday. They barely did anything. They agreed on a 1-year deal to avoid arbitration with Sam Maul, and then only did not tender contracts to 3 people. And now, hey, Bill. All right. Yeah. Nothing surprises me with the Reds. The Reds selected contracts of Edwin Arroyo, Balcazar, Hector Rodriguez. Oh, boy. I need to stop looking at that. That's just going to make me upset. uh, Go figure. All right. So, good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's had a good week as we are on the precipice of the start of the holiday season. Next week. Can't believe it. 6 days away from Thanksgiving, 7 days away from the start of the lovely, lovely holiday season. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to stop looking at Reds transactions moving forward because they're not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything except make me mad. I'm right there with you. What's up, Osberg? All right. So the plan for tonight is realistically all baseball tonight. 632, 628. And then I can post some other stuff if we clear through that. So I had a little bit of a hitch. And Football Nation was not delivered on time. Go figure. So I am I've got some other stuff we can come up with if we fill those two. It's been a slow week, obviously, with the holidays and everything coming up. So if we fill through 628 and 632, we'll then pick up from there. I'll post some other stuff as we go along. We've got 10 left in 628. No, I'll have them for Tuesday. We'll just leave it that. I'll leave it at that. I've got some other stuff I can come up with on the fly, though, to get us to that point. So, yeah, it's been one of those weeks. The last 36 hours have been rough. I think is the best way I could put it. So, and then I'm turning around and I'm starting my holidays tomorrow. So, Bowman U football went great. We pulled a couple of Mendozas, a couple Underwood autos. Like, we actually did really well. I think our first auto out of the gate was like Mendoza to 75. If I'm being truthfully honest. Well, Mike, we'll have Bowman's Best U starting December 5th, 2 weeks from tonight. 2 weeks from tonight. So I have coming. So once they release a checklist, we'll start putting it together, figuring it out, how we're going to go with that. So, yeah. So we'll figure out some stuff. Yes, it is. So basically the only difference is, so Chrome U is basically all autos. Best U is patch autos. Like really good patch autos. And personally, I like Bowman's Best U over Bowman Chrome U, if we're being objective in the grand scheme of things. 2 weeks from tonight is when it rips. It'll probably post before that. So I would keep an eye out. Or if you want to text the number on the screen there, my text notification, I'm going to start sending out notifications of when things drop. Don't know, Mike. I don't even have a checklist. Without a checklist, I couldn't even begin to tell you until they release the full checklist. Because I got to look and see if the team breakdown is going to be the same as Bowman Chrome U optimally. I would like to use the same 28 spot list that I used for Bowman Chrome U, but I can't promise that until I look at a checklist. So it'll all figure it out in time at this point. I don't know. I'd have to look. Give me a sec. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Let me go back to my master list over here. Maybe that'll tell me. In my last one, Michael, in a PYT format, I have Missouri around $20, $20 or so. All right, Mikey's grabbing the Reds in Bowman Chrome draft. So If y'all like this, after we clear through 632, I can repost this PYT if you guys want to stick with this PYT. Other than that, I've got a couple other options of what we can come up with above and beyond that. Um, since it's been a shipping nightmare this week, of course, we'll figure it out. And then I'll post another one here for you guys real quick too, while we're doing this. So we're down to 7. Yeah, I got some Trinity. We'll cook up something with Trinity here real quick as well tonight. Let me get this going here. Teams we got left in 628. First of all, how is everybody else? How are all of you? I guess I should say first. I'm being rude. How are all of you? Instead of me just rambling on my garbage. I know. So the teams who got left in the PYT: Arizona, Colorado, Mets, Phillies, Cardinals, Texas Rangers, Ben Schroeder, where are you? And then Washington Nationals are the teams to close that out. And then I will post the Trinity one real quick. I'm going to hop that up into the stream here. Let's see. Yeah, it happens. Change is good. Change is good. The only constant in life is that nothing is constant. Everything changes. And that could be a good thing. I think would be the best way to look at it. Hey, Jason. Hey, Steve. Right. Right. I will get this up so we can do this one as well. If I can type. But don't worry. Bingo. You said it better than I could ever say it. I didn't need to say it. I didn't need to say it. You said it. What's up, Parker? How we doing? Furman's grabbing D-backs. Right. What's up, Michael Allsworth? How we doing? Are we sure about that, Michael? Are we really sure about that? Not just a little bit of everything. Michael, how are you? Okay, there's that. They're saying Joe Burrow's listed as he may play on Sunday, which I'm honestly so genuinely surprised about. So genuinely surprised about him potentially playing this week. Like the season's over. I think we're last to be honest with you. I think we're dead last. Like, it's over. Season's over. I don't know why he's playing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. What's the rush? No, that's not going to happen. That's absolutely not going to happen. Yeah, how many games is Jamar out for? 2? One? Okay, 1. So he's just out this week. Yeah, as it makes a difference, we probably would lose anyway. If I'm being candid about it. What's up, Noah? No, that's just unnecessary, Ben. We got a few different things. We got a few different things. All right. Who can let the other team win? Yeah, I'm gonna need a list of stuff of sports because I can just put it on the car radio as I'm driving around this weekend. So I can listen to at least something. Maybe close enough I can hear a Midwest box break ad when I'm rolling through Indianapolis this weekend. Are the Bengals ahead of them or behind them? We've only got what, 2 wins? Maybe if we're lucky, 2 wins. I don't think we have that many more, if that. I don't think we've won a game since I don't think we've won a game since Burrow. What's our record? We got 3. Oh, we're playing the Patriots this weekend. We're fried. We're playing New England. Joe Burrow impresses mates in second full practice. An all-time football freak is what they're calling him. I still say just no. Yeah. We're going to end up with a bottom 5 draft. We'll end up with a top 5 draft pick this year. I mean, in theory. So in theory, we got 7 games left. Because this is week 12. We got 7 games left. We could sneak in as a wild card. We'd have to win out, like go on some ungodly tear and win 7 in a row. But I'd bet the farm if there was a prop line that says the Bengals win out and make the playoffs, I would bet against it. Because that is a 1 in a million will never happen. Like, Once again, I'm still in the camp of why are we even trying? Let's just tank and get it over with. There's next year. Maybe. I don't know. It's horrible. It really is. Right. So we're down to 6 on 528. Down to 6 on 528. Colorado, Mets, Phillies, Cardinals, Rangers, Nats. There are teams remaining. So tonight it's 628, 632, 633 for baseball, and then 626 WWE. If we clear through the three baseball, I can always post something else. I can do something else. I've got other stuff in the back pocket I can throw up if we get to that point, if we're rolling that kind of way tonight. So just a reminder, this is the only stream of the weekend. So I'm on a weird schedule. So this week, no stream Sunday. Furtman, everybody support Furtman. Furtman is in the Sunday night slot. Instead of while I am with family this weekend, he's in the Sunday night slot instead of me. The Sunday night substitution. I think substitution is a harsh word, but so support him and what he has posted for Sunday night. And then I'm back Tuesday in the regular Tuesday time slot. And then I am off after Tuesday until next Saturday night. I will not be streaming Friday night. I'm not streaming Friday night. We'll have all the individual sellers on Friday. And then I'm back 1 week I'll be back next Saturday night for the Survivor Series watch along. Next Saturday from Petco Park in San Diego. Drink it in. You might want to prop bet how many Anchorman references I can get out. How many Anchorman references I can get out during the Survivor Series stream next weekend. So, yeah. So that is kind of the plan. It's going to be a weird week for me. So I was telling Mrs. Zebra, by the way, everybody say happy birthday, Mrs. Zebra. It's her birthday today. She was nice enough to allow me to have the stream on her birthday proper. So it's just going to be a weird week. So this week has been just long. Like, feels like the holiday for me is this week with everything going on. And then it actually calms down as we get into the holiday. So I did some preemptive shopping and I brought her like one of the presents I gave her was I called it the everything Mrs. Zebra likes. So I went shopping for something, ended up getting a lot more than I wanted, but that I should have. But I ended up getting her like a big tub of one of the grocery stores has a hot wing bar, and got her a bunch of bone-in buffalo wings, and then got her a whole wheel of brie cheese with crackers. I got her like smoked bacon crab dip. And then I got her a wheel of shrimp and cocktail sauce. And then I got her a bottle of Cab Sav. Because it had on the label, it had a funny line on the label that made me laugh. So, and she likes Cab Sav, so I got her that. So I got her a bunch of that. I got back and I was giving her present, and I gave her all that, and she was like, "I've got like 3 days worth of food here," and I was like, "Yeah." So a little bit, a little bit. Got to fill some breaks so we can rip. That's what we got to do. But yeah. So it's going to be a weird week this week, which is good because then the thrush of every release under the clear blue sun for the month of December is coming. So I'm already getting I'm already getting hit up for products for 2 weeks from now. I'm already getting billed for so we can have it. John's in on 632. So I figured we got this. We can do the two that are in there. I'm gonna repost the PYT no matter what. But if we fill the PYT again, we can do it again. So we got options abound tonight. I did. Right. So yeah. All right. So who here's got a short week this week? Who here is only working through like okay? Who has the whole week off? Anybody in here got the whole week off this week for this coming week for the holiday? I know there's some people that do that. Nice, Mike. Does anybody here in here have to work Thanksgiving proper? Hopefully you're getting time and a half, Mike. If you're having to work on Thanksgiving proper. Double time, okay. I mean, it's good for the wallet. Black Friday is triple time. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. That's a good thing to negotiate, and I'd keep that in the contract for as long as humanly possible. As long as humanly possible. All right. All right, guys, we need to clear up these last teams here. 2 Bowman Chrome Hobby and a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo pack. We got to give Furtman the props for finding that box of Draft Super Jumbo. That stuff was gone nuclear. It's gone to the moon in price. I remember what we were ripping it for back earlier in the year, and it has gone nuclear. All right, here we go. Here's the deal, guys. And this is some generosity from Furtman. If you guys close the PYT in one other baseball break, I'm going to give away a spot in his football break for Sunday. So, challenge out there. We fill the PYT in one of the other baseball breaks. I'm working on some stuff for next week too. If we close the third baseball break, he said I'd give away a second spot in his football breaks. Or his football break, not plural, just one. His football break for Sunday. So there it is. The challenge is out there. The challenge is out there. So for PYT, Rockies, Mets, Phillies, Cardinals, Rangers, Nats are the teams that are left in the PYT. 2 hobbies of Bowman Chrome, 24 draft, Super Jumbo pack. Right. What's going on in the sports world tonight? Let's see here. I've been so yes, Mike. That's the one that's got Caglione in it. Correct. 24 draft. 24 draft. Which is one of the main reasons why it went through the roof. Is because he absolutely went postal and then got called up and then spent the rest of the season with the big club. So I think you will too. I know they signed India signed to avoid arbitration, got a 1-year deal. So that's fun. India, when India's hitting on all cylinders, he's absolutely worth it. No, he's right. All right. Baby faces in the men's and the heels in the women's. Can't see both babyface teams going over in War Games next weekend. Hey, Tim. Can't see both teams going over, but stranger things have happened. I think they're going to be two very good War Games matches, though. I like the makeup of both teams. Bailey and AJ Lee. I think are the last, I think are the last two women for the babyface team. Who's been announced in them so far? I watched Monday. Obviously, I'm not watching SmackDown right now. Charlotte, Io, Rhea, Alexa, AJ will be 5 then. AJ, no Bailey, but AJ. I think you get AJ as 5. I know the men's one is set, with the last 2 on each being Brock and Roman. Men's one's is gonna be good. Yeah, Lash, Kabuki Warriors, Nia. Part of me wants to say Becky Lynch. Throw Becky in there. Becky and AJ. Becky and AJ. Because I don't think Becky's going to get her Intercontinental title rematch at Survivor Series. Charlotte will be. Charlotte will be. I mean, the way they teased it on Raw Monday, I would be surprised if she's not in it. Yeah, I would be surprised if she's not in it. Teasing a little bit of time. So we got another week. Obviously. I hope everybody joins me for the Survivor Series watch along next week. Yeah, I absolutely think, and that's why I think those are your last 2 spots. I think that's better. I think that's going to be more the draw over doing the women's Intercontinental title rematch with Becky and Maxine Dupree. I don't think you go to that just yet. You can let Becky spout, and then if the heels win at Survivor Series. It's next Saturday, John, on the ESPN app. But we're going to be doing a watch along right here during the pay-per-view. We haven't done a watch along since WrestleMania, I think. Honestly, I think Brock gets taken out by the guys collectively and becomes a non-factor. I just think he's in it. I think he's in it because of Heyman. That's really what I think. I think he's in it because of Heyman. I think your focal point is with the Vision and Punk and to some extent Cody. That's what I think. That's where I think it goes. Yeah, it's generally where I think it goes. Yeah, I think Braun Breaker's gonna get a title, gonna get a world title sooner rather than later, especially now with Rollins gone through at least next spring, if not summer next year. I definitely think that's gonna be the move. I don't think the move is you're putting a title on Logan Paul in any way, shape, or form. Um, I was put SmackDown on my phone here. Different brands though. Braun's on Raw. I know they're kind of melded together right now, but I know they're kind of melded together right now, but Eventually, we're going to go back and get some independence. All right, guys, let's do this. All right, let's close out the PYT here. $10% off the PYT spots to close it out here. Offers are open on it. So, Mike? Yeah, it's Gunther. I am absolutely in that mindset that it's Gunther. It's Gunther. Huge pop for the fact that they brought back his original music, the Dvorak Symphony Number 4 from New World. They went back to just the straight classical theme song. Like it should never have left that, in my opinion. What's up, bud man? Ben Briggs. I should never have left that, if we're being honest here. All right, Cameron's got the Nats to get us to 5. All right. Harker's grabbing the Rangers. All right, what's up, Steve? We got any other offers here? Yep. Mike, I got you on Colorado. You're good. Takes us down to 3. Right. A lot moving parts here. A lot going on. See what's going on in the sports world here. NCAA now won't allow athletes to bet on pro sports. That's kind of a good thing. Phillies and Cards for 60. Hold on. Yeah, Tim, just offer in on district here. 20 and 40. That's fine. Close enough. What else is going on here? Kiffin decision coming day after Egg Bowl. All for Ole Miss. Okay. Now it's about. Does anybody think Lane Kiffin is staying? Who thinks Lane Kiffin is staying at Ole Miss? Does anybody care? Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, Dan. Yeah, but aren't they in an issue? Isn't LSU in a big issue on Brian Kelly's contract, though? Like, they're going to have to pay him out everything. Like, I heard he sued him, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. He sued him. So, Tim, go into offers here and offer 20 and then 40 for those two teams. So, $5 off on each, you'll be fine. Yeah, is that still going on? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's still going on, yeah? Or did Brian Kelly withdraw it? I've heard different things. Yeah. Dude, they're gonna owe him a ton of money. Because there's no way they're gonna prove that they fired him for cause. There's just not. There's just not. There's just not. Like, I don't see any way around that. They just need to pay him and get it off their books. Like, why spend more money? All right, Mets to close this. 54 for Mets to close this dead. Close this thing out. What's up, Mr. Bag? How you doing? It's that time of year, my friend. It's that time of year. It it happens. Promise. It happens. Especially going into schools. I realized that when I was in school. When I was teaching. Right. Can we all agree that air fryers are a great thing? Air fryers are amazing. There's got one that was we just upgraded ours and got a Ninja. It's like twice the size. It's like twice the size of my last one, and it's fantastic. When it's running, it sounds like a jet engine, though. Good deal. I even made turkey burgers with them earlier in the week. It was great. Like, they were fantastic. Yeah, I could do that eventually. All right, $54 to close out. Close this out. Mets to close it. Where's our Mets people at? We have Mets fans around here. Right. My Blues are not good this year, unfortunately. It makes me sad. Correct, Andrew. Yeah, my Blues are not good. I still think we're at like bottom of the Western Conference. Yeah, we should be way better than we actually are. It's pretty pathetic. I went to one game a couple weeks ago, beginning of the month, like 2 weeks ago, and first period they looked great, up 2-0 first period, and they took their foot off the gas, and they were a completely different team in the second and the third. It was tied at the end of the second period. They went ahead and got the go ahead in the third period, and then gave up the tying goal with zero point 0.5 seconds left in regulation, and then lost it in overtime. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right. Next up, we'll do the Chrome Platinum as the other one. All right, let me grab a spot list on this here real quick. 628. Boom. So if we close the one on stage, giving away a spot in Furtman's football break on Sunday night. And then if we close the third baseball, giving away a second spot for him on for his Sunday night football break. Thank you, Furtman, for that. I appreciate it. All right. Give me a sec. Let me do my thing and we'll get the YouTube set up and then we'll go. All right. And then I am reposting this because I like this. I like this break format a lot with this, uh with the super jumbo. All right, YouTube's updated. All right. We're getting there. All right. You guys can pick your destiny on this 1 through 5. I will let you guys decide here. 1 through 5 for pack number. 4, 3. All right. I have 3, 4, and 5. I liked the Goosebumps book when I was a kid. All right. I need somebody with a tiebreaker. 3, 4, or 5. 4 it is. Four it is. 4 it is. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. All right. We're going to save the draft one for last. What's up, Chivo? Does anybody need to know what team they have on this? Nada, how are you? Anybody need to know what team they have on this? Athletics. Yep, Marcos, you got it. And then I'm going to put it in the shop. Donata. And then I reposted this 634 in the shop for a second round of this because I like this. I mean, 5 autos. All right, here we go. So you guys can get first crack at your teams in the second round of this. If we fill it tonight, we'll rip the second. We'll rip the second tonight. I don't have an issue with that. It's going to be on. It's going to be on you guys as to what direction I shall be led in tonight. Jacob Wilson, rookie. DeGrom, Dollander, Shatara Mori, Mini Diamonds, Athletics, Marcos, Tatis to 399, 159 to 399, San Diego, Tamboli. Glad Bowman Chrome was as good as it was this year. Caglione, adios. Batista, Polanco, Leon, Costa, Cuero rookie, Acuna, J-Ram, Royce Lewis, Caden Powell first, Houston Astros, Steve Marone. What's up, Ritz? Cam Smith that came to the league. Maury, Murillo, Miranda, Leighton, Machado, Dollander, red rookie, Rockies, Matt Shaw, meteoric rise, rookie Cubs, Houtling, Zach Neto to 299, 102 at 299, Angels, Cameron, Salas first to 99, 54.99, Miami. Ben Schroeder was here, so we can pull Miami. Miami, Tamboli, Condon, Lava, Caden Powell, Tommy White, Cotty, Juan Tomas to round out the first half. Yeet. Yeet. All right. Set those there. Yeet. All right. Here we go. Bellinger, Contra, Dalton Rushing, red rookie, LA, Carlos LaGrange first, green shimmer to 99, 24/99. We are all rooting for cards. All these cards, all these cards, all these cards. McCutcheon to 499, 297 to 499. Pittsburgh. Bertman. It's like all these guys chant in wrestling. All these cards. All these cards. Tatis, adios. Coronel, Barreto, Bigby, Ronnie Cruz, Holiday, Kikuchi, Arena. Hey, look at that yellow and that peeking out. We're going to save those. Caglione came to the league. Caglione. Nathan Church first. Kai Roberts, Melendez, Logan Henderson, Chang rookie, Alcantara, Keyshaw Red rookie, Refractor, Roki Max Volume rookie, Cam Smith, Mojo, Houston, Farabus, Delzine, De La Cruz, and Cortesia. Okay. Will Taylor first to 250, 242 at 250, Pittsburgh. Bertman. That is a yellow auto. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, yellow to 75 on this one. John Gill, first auto to 75, 7 to 75, Atlanta, Cameron. It's a nice low numbered auto. All right. You're welcome. Let's do this. Boom. All right, here we go. Second half here. Let's go. Kim rookie, Caminero. Schwellenbach rookie. Acosta mini diamonds. Milwaukee, Garrett. Manny Cedeno, first blue reptilian to 150, 81 to 150. Yankees, Steve Marone. What's up, Rapoli? See here. All right. Adios Soto, Aiden Johnson, Chris Rodriguez first. There we go. Marquez, Eldridge, Wyatt, Luis Angel rookie, Mayer rookie, Shane Smith rookie, Warel Solano, first green reptilian auto to 99, 78 to 99. Tampa Bay, Furtman. Matt Shaw came to the league rookie Cubbies. Carson Williams, Rainiel, Guesting, Bateman, rushing rookie Skeens, Alcantara red rookie Cubs, Judge meteoric rise, Witt Jr. to 150, 63 to 150 KC, John Key. Zaire Lava, Made, LaGrange first, Cabada, and Aponte. Yeah, congratulations to the Rays for getting a roof on top of the Trop ahead of schedule. I'm using some good LED lighting, Phil. Using some good LED lighting. I mean, could be just me. I'm a little tanner today. The way the lighting is today. I did not enhance the orange in the lights either. Jazz, Drake Baldwin rookie, Kumar, Nick Kurtz rookie, Argulace first shimmer, Colorado, Michael Misfelt, Wyatt, adios, Dings, Anderson, Suero, Bateman, Bregman, Skubal, Bellinger to 99, 11 to 99, Yankees, Steve Marone. Yeah, I mean, you can't even see the top of my head in the video right now. Liberty Ponte, first auto, Cincinnati, Mike Yoffman. You can't even see the top of my head. I mean, you see my forehead at least, but not international, eh? Yeah, DeFrank. DeFrank International refractor. Yeah, 153. Miami. Tamboli with the international. Very clean. On DeFrank. Christian Moore came to the league. It's been a couple of good boxes here. Hipwell, De La Cruz, DeVries, Dickerson, Max Muncy rookie, Dylan Cruz rookie, Veen rookie, Dylan Cruz red rookie, Condon Max volume, Roman Anthony, Mojo, Schultz, Torres, Castillo, and Warel Solano to round out the second hobby. That was a good little run of parallels there, along with the autos. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, the auto's in the top part. So we're going to start with the bottom first. Antonacci, Kozar, JD Dix, Nick. That's the other reason why Nick Kurtz first in this. Kurtz, Teal, Schlesinger. Who else do we recognize that were first in this? Was that Rushing? Rushing wasn't a first. Egan. All right. Saki first, Cole Mathis, Jared Thomas, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Chase Burns, Gage Miller, Luciano, Ryan Campos, Chorio, Roman Anthony, Lynn Morales, Grant Shepardson, Kyle Teal, Griffin Herring first, Schlesinger, Connor Foley first, Speckle to 200, 139 to 200, D-backs, Furtman. What's up, Osberg? Walcott, Lunar, Walker Martin to 125, 65 of 125, San Francisco. Emart, I wasn't blaming you for anything. Promise. Chase Burns draft, Braden Montgomery in tune. All right. Here we go. Second half. Kellen Lindsay, Bazana. I think we've forgotten about how good this was, too. Looking at some of these names here, just we're going through. What's up, Dan? Serrano. Right. Connor Griffin. Yeah, I think we forgot about that. Ethan Anderson, Chris Cortez, Doty, Griffo Farrell, Bryce Rainier, Hagen Smith, Sirota, DiMartini, Rodney Green, Trey Snyder, Shinoja, Bagwell, Brandon Sproat Refractor, Veen, Harry Ford Refractor, Walker Martin, Farmello, Nate Knowles, first Refractor, Carson Wentworth, first Refractor, Radney, Bryce Rainier Plasma, Ariel Armas, first base auto, Cubbies, Houtling, to round out that and to round out the break. Yeah, a lot of meat on the bone. Like, this is all top load stuff. A lot of meat on the bone in this product. In this break. Walker Martin to 125. Connor Foley to 200. DeFrank International. Belly to 99. Argule Shimmer. Witt to 150. Acosta Mini Diamonds. Cedeno to 150. Blue Reptilian. Will Taylor to 250. LaGrange Green Shimmer to 99. McCutcheon to 499. Nito to 299. Salas to 99. Maury Mini Diamonds. Tatis to 399. Armas, first Bowman auto. Aponte, first Bowman base auto. Solano, first auto to 99. Green Reptilian. John Gill, first auto to 75. Caden Powell, first Bowman base auto. To round out the break. All right. So that leaves us with what's on stage. The Chrome Platinum Mixer, 21 left. If we fill that break, giving away a spot in Furtman's football break for Sunday night. If we fill a third baseball break after that, giving away a second spot in Furtman's football break on Friday night. Furtman, Phoenix, and what? I know what it is. I know it's Phoenix. Phoenix, and I'm gonna find it now. Phoenix and Revolution. That's actually not bad. 2 Revolution premium boxes and an Absolute Mega. It's actually really good. I like both Revolution and Absolute on a personal level. So one spot we fill a break, and then another one if we fill another one. And then right. Oh, really? I like that. They're gonna do a 5 on. Nice. I like that graphic. They're gonna do a 5-on-5 traditional Survivor Series style match next Friday on SmackDown. Team Sami Zayn against Team MFT. I like that. And they brought in the old Survivor Series logo. Man, that's right up my alley. What's up, Shell Cells OKC? Osberg's grabbing Minnesota. Marcos grabbing Toronto. I'll rip whatever we fill. But we got goals out here now. Stuff we want to fill. And then I'm coming up with giveaways next weekend I'm coming up with some ideas for some giveaways next weekend. Not only wrestling, but probably some baseball stuff next weekend. I want to blow the doors off. Nick, it's not on the release schedule anytime soon. I mean, if they have it, I'll get offered it. Yeah, it's not on the release schedule or anything anytime soon. Yeah, I will get it though, if they do in the game used again. Yeah, right now it's football, baseball, and multi-sport coming out over the next few weeks. I'll post it. They're gonna bill me, I think Monday, so I'll probably end up posting it next week early. But I'm gonna have Trinity football. I'm gonna have Leaf photographic. I'm gonna have a bunch of all the stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks. Everything up through the 5th of December, and Women of Sport next week as well. Is going to be Women of Sport will be fun. I don't think we did Women of Sport here last year. I may have had a box or something for somebody that wanted it, but we'll do Leaf Women of Sport this year. It looks really good. I enjoyed ripping it, and the value on it was very much worth it last year. And I know because I ended up getting a couple boxes of it for Christmas last year. So Women of Sport will be fun for that. We got 19, and then 28, 21. Okay. We got some room here. So we're going to have a lot in the pipeline over the next few weeks. Right. Let's go. 19 left. Ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum. All right. Grab us. Got here. What's up, Joe? How you doing? There we go. How you doing? Doing all right. It's been a wild couple of days, not gonna lie. And it's only gonna get busier. I still have to pack tonight, and I'm gonna be up into the wee hours, and then I'm gonna get up in the morning and do a little housework. And by housework, I mean recock my shower before I leave tomorrow. Going to be a lot going on. Getting ready for the trip. Right. What's up, Kevin? How we doing? Get the post out here. All right. Let's go. Toasted Rav. All right. Show of hands. Who has to travel for Thanksgiving and who's lucky enough to stay home for Thanksgiving? Well, home. You're leaving your house. You're leaving your own house. So technically, yes, even though it's across town. I get it. And not involved with food prep. How did you get that lucky, Dan? That's the real question. Okay. All right. I'm traveling. I mean, are we admitting that Dan's food prep was that bad? What say you, Dan? I remember one year when I was a kid. Now, how bad? Define fixing the car. Like, what are you potentially having to fix on the car? That's what I dealt with yesterday. So I'm understanding the plight of that. I mean, are you is it just pads or rotors? And if it's rotors included, are you lathing them or are you just putting on brand new rotors? Because this could go from to bad real quick. I know from personal experience. I've done it. Calipers as well. Like, how far down the pike are you going to have to go? That's the question. Fair enough. My stepdad, when he was still with us, taught me how to do it. So I haven't done it in many years, but I was able to change uh pads, rotors, and caliper on it. So I don't know if I could do it again. So that was part of my yesterday was I found out that I have a leak on my engine. I'm leaking oil on my car. So apparently it is I'm leaking. It's the seal. It's the seals right by the differential. I'm leaking engine oil. So I've got an appointment for the dealership. Yeah. Yeah, my it's not I'm not leaking yeah, I'm just leaking oil. Like it's an active leak, but for me, I'm still under warranty until next summer. So like with the AC got it fixed for cheap. So um so it shouldn't cost me anything. It should cost me the deductible to get it fixed because they replaced the compressor and the condenser on the AC. It was supposed to be like 3 grand. 2019 Chevy Trax LT. Exactly, Mike. No, I didn't break the seal. No, 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 no. Break the seals after the stream. You know, we're not at that level where you have to break the seal. Yeah. So they over the summer they put fixed the compressor and the condenser on my AC, and it only cost me the deductible, and the deductible is $100. So this should be the same fix. This should be the same thing. So it's just more of I'm gonna have to wait until a time I can get it into the dealership. So, but now it's every trip I'm taking, it's rental cars across the board because I'm not driving it out of town. And, I'm gonna try to drive it as little as possible. So, yep, yeah, straight up pain. So I've been lucky. Like I've done a lot. Like I've done a lot of work on it this year in terms of getting stuff fixed on it, but it's actually not been that bad. It's not been that bad. So, that warranty was an aftermarket warranty that I bought at the dealership when I bought the car new. It was like 3 grand extra onto the loan, and it's paid for itself in spades. So that's a mistake I will not make with my next car. I will absolutely get it for the next car because it covers everything. Like it's fantastic. So, all right, we got 18 left on the Chrome Platinum break. So we're charging ahead here. We are charging ahead here. We're going to give away break spot for Furtman's break if we fill this for his football break. So I say, guys, please support him on Sunday. Furtman is a real one. Furtman's a good guy. I'm glad he's starting to delve into doing some breaking a little bit. Uh, Well, I will be with family. Yep. Marcos is on Saturday at 7. Yeah. Yeah, I saw some of it. So he's come up with some good combos there. So I'd say grab spots on what you can. I know his baseball one is full, and then he's got football. And then he'll be streaming on Black Friday. He'll be streaming on Friday, on Black Friday. And then I'm moving to next Saturday for the Survivor Series. For the Survivor Series. Black Friday Madness. Essentially, yeah, it's a Black Friday Madness. Whereas we're moving next week. It is me. Next Saturday night, the 29th. 6 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Central, 3 o'clock Pacific time. Next Saturday. We're gonna have baseball breaks. We're gonna have football breaks. We're gonna have everything under the sun. I'm thinking about doing some jersey giveaways. So you're looking what? So 6-5. I'm in Central, so it'd be 4 o'clock Mountain Time. 6-5, 4-3. 4 on Mountain to 4 o'clock. For all the years of doing wrestling, you learn to know the time zones pretty quick because you're saying it in your promos. 87 Central, like, you know, who's sitting on what time zones and how far ahead or behind they are of where you are. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Arizona time. Arizona doesn't have its own. Arizona, you're on Pacific, right? Or is part of it Pacific Mountain? No daylight savings. Mountain now. That's what I figured. I say I know parts where like almost their own time zone. No one knows what time Arizona is on. And then the spring back to Pacific. Ah, okay. It's interesting. Hmm. Jumping time zones. Oh, I thought everybody does that. Well, that makes all the sense in the world then. You guys are then I think I have to agree with Emart. Nobody knows what time zone Arizona's on then. Nobody knows what time zone you guys are on. Indiana, man, driving through southern part of Indiana, going to Louisville on 64, you change time zones central to eastern about 5 times. I know this because I get the notifications on my phone of the time change, and for my alarms for my daily medicine, and it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's ridiculous. Nixon to get us to 16. We're halfway there. We are halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. All right. Yeah, it's at least 3. It's anywhere between 3 to 5 time zone changes. It's the only time you could say my last name incorrectly, Nick, and actually say the E. You have to make it sound anywhere near right. Goes in to get us to 15 to officially halfway there. All right. See what else is going on here in the universe. Andrew's in to get us to 14. Okay. All right. I don't even know what the Blues are doing. Oh, the Blues don't play today. They play tomorrow afternoon against the Islanders. Ohio State with Rutgers tomorrow. Buffalo up 9-3 on the Hawks. Woof. That is a lot. Who got benched? George Pickens missed the team bus to Monday's game against the Raiders, leading to him getting benched. Wow. 9 and no Hatties? And no hat tricks. Okay. That's like the entire team scoring. 8 different goal scorers. And 1 on a brace. Wow. You don't see that often. You do not see that often. Blues and Islanders tomorrow. Oh. Ooh. Islanders are 12-7-2. Blues 6-9-6. Whoa. That's a ridiculous win-loss OT. That's not good. Let's see what else we got going on here. Florida State's losing to North Carolina State at the half. Cleveland over Indiana. Brooklyn over Boston. Toronto over Washington in the NBA. Let's see here. What else we got? Miami dominating over the Bulls. I know Dallas over Dallas right now. Yeah. So I'll have the Ohio State game on audio tomorrow. That'll keep me company. I doubt I'll listen to the Blues audio. I don't want to hear them get decimated. And then Sunday, start the day with early beverages to ignore the fact that the Bengals are going to get trounced. And then it's Cincinnati and FC Cincinnati against Messi and Miami Sunday afternoon in the Eastern Conference semifinal. I got it. Like I said earlier, I'm going to one at some point this year. Yeah, I don't want him to come back, Dan. We were talking about this earlier. I don't want Burrow coming back. Sit him the rest of the season. Just tank and get a top 6 or 7 draft pick. Like, it serves no purpose. Serves no purpose him coming back. Like, theoretically, if he came back this week, we would have to win out the last 7 in a row to have any chance at even a wild card. And that may be crossing fingers for not happening, because we'd be 10-7. Be 10-7 if we won out. The division's gone. We've lost the division. With what offensive or defensive line? Seriously, with what offensive or defensive line is the Super Bowl run going to happen? Yeah. No, the trenches aren't optional. You can score all. He could throw 40 TDs, but if the teams you're playing throw 45 TDs, then or score 45 TDs, you're losing every one of them, and that's the issue. You know what? I'll do this. Let me write this down. Um, then let him come. Let him. They could say we're opting to sit with the turf toe. He had surgery. Like, let him. I dare him. I dare him. Roger Goodell, you incompetent loser. I dare you to come after him. All right. All right. I will make a bet with you guys as a chat, okay? If the Who wants to take this? They should have, in my opinion. They should have put him on IR. And just be done with it. Who wants to take this bet? I think you guys will. Who here thinks the Bengals could theoretically make the playoffs this year? Who's going to be honest about this? Who's going to be honest? I mean, theoretically means not a miracle. I will give away an NFL jersey I will random it off and give it away here on stream. A NFL jersey of somebody's choice. I'll order it. If the Bengals make the Super Bowl, who wants to take that deal? This could be wild card too, for the record. Doesn't have to be division winner. They could wild card it. They were on the line a long time ago. I think Zach Taylor knows it. Yeah. Like, if we don't have a chance to make the playoffs, you don't play him. You sit him. It serves no purpose. Because they were already saying he wasn't going to be back for another month. So, you know what? Sit him. And then with 4 games left, just say, yeah, he's not healing. He's not progressing enough. He's not progressing enough. We're shutting him down for the year. You know, he still gets paid. Bengals get a better draft pick, which Mike Brown will not trade under any circumstances. We'll take a high end. Well, I wish it wasn't. Down to 11. Down to 11. Emart, is it safe to say the Broncos haven't been this good in about 20 years? They're literally the best team in the AFC right now. All right, 9 years. The Broncos are going to be a problem this year, the rest of the year. I'm just saying it now. Broncos are going to be a problem. Could it theoretically be Broncos New England for the AFC title? Mac Jones. Mac Jones and Bo Nix. Oh, sorry, Drake May. Not Mac. Sorry, that's on me. Drake May. Mac Jones with San Francisco. I mean, Purdy gets hurt again. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I got a feeling we're going to see some new teams this year we haven't seen in the picture in a while. And honestly, for me, I don't think it's Kansas City. Yeah, how about them Bears? It's like all the teams we've seen the past 2 or 3 years are just down this year. And all the teams that have been down are starting to come back up with the exception of a few. Like, I'm genuinely interested on this one. Winning ugly is still winning, yes. At the end of the day, no one's going to care whether or not it's ugly. It's only going to care about how many W's you have in that column. And are you playing football come early January? That's all that matters. Fair. Fair, Dan. Question is, can the Colts be healthy, Michael? That's the real question. That's the real question. Japan. All right. All right, we're down to 11. Guys, we got 11 left. Yeah. But you know what, Michael Allsworth? That's called parody. And parody is good for the sport. Parody is good for the sport. I didn't think it was pitching. It was picking up. Toasted ravioli, Joe. MLB will never realize that. Because here's the thing. Here's why. No. Air fry toasted ravioli straight out of the air fryer. From the air fryer. I picked up some stuff for me. I picked up food for Mrs. Zebra. I picked it up for me, so I apologize for the crunching because I was time was of the essence getting in tonight before the stream, and I'm still hungry. I've been running the gas tank real lean this week. So this is my little treat to myself. Crunching on some toasted rav while we're talking here. MLB will never have a salary cap because with it has to come a salary floor. And you have too many teams that are just not okay with being forced to spend money they don't want to. And they will be the reason why we never get a salary cap or a salary floor. Because the teams that are afraid of the salary cap, they'll spend. So they don't want the cap, but it's, you know, So baseball will never have a salary cap because they will never have a salary floor. It's just not going to happen. You're not going to force the Athletics, the Pirates, the Rays, the Reds, to some extent, like the D-backs. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. $20.25 here. Let me give it to you here. So the 8 cheapest teams: Miami, Oakland, Tampa, White Sox, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Washington, Milwaukee. The Reds will end up down there next year once they get rid of some deferred money. But you're not going to get Miami. You're not going to get the owners in Oakland. You're not like those 7 right there will be the teams that will be the stopper votes on getting the 2/3 that's needed. Getting the 2/3 that's needed to pass it. It's just not going to happen. Joe's in to get us to Niner on 632. No, they won't. They say they will, but they won't. Because it's going to cost them so much more to build that stadium. No way. Baseball's one step away from that, Dan. With the new media rights deal, basically what it's going to be is in 3 years' time, they're going to be able to basically have it all under one roof, and they're going to be able to negotiate it all at one time. The deal they announced this week is step 1 in that process. Yep. I think it forces the sale. I think it's going to force the sale of some of those teams. I think it would force Pittsburgh owner to sell. Well, it's close as you can get to it. You know? I think there would still be a team, Arthur, but I think you're going to look at some new ownership. I think it'll force ownership to sell. And maybe that's a good thing. That it's going to force some of these teams to actually sell to ownerships that would actually spend money or find new investors, sell partial ownership and get some more money in, or something of that nature. And here's the thing is these teams aren't really that poor. Like, these teams are not poor. They're crying poor, but they're not. They're putting hundreds of millions of dollars in the owners are putting hundreds of millions of dollars in their pockets every year via revenue sharing and then just not spending. Like, that's exactly what it is. You need, it's going to force, I'm telling you, so the payrolls in 25, Miami had the lowest payroll in 2025 of 67 million or $67.4 million last year. If you're looking at a salary floor would almost be double that. So you telling Miami ownership they would have to spend double that. You're going to attract some talent. You're going to be able to attract some talent that'll actually want to play there when you're playing with another $50 to $70 million a year that you have to spend, to do it. Like, in theory, the salary floor sounds great. What's up, Corey? How you doing, bud? Yeah. So, in theory, it sounds great. I'm doing all right. How are you? In theory, it sounds great. Would love it, but it's not going to happen. You're not going to force these teams. Yeah, and guarantee you they're not spending that much, Mike. They're not. They're absolutely not. You know, you tell the Reds, so Milwaukee and the Reds were pretty much had the same payroll last year, about 115 million. You tell them that they would have to spend an additional $40 million if you're going to make the salary floor. The median is about 150. So let's say you make that the salary floor 150. Like you tell these teams that they're going to have to spend another $30 million. You're going to get the talent you need to be, in theory, to be competitive, but I think the drawback is you're going to follow these guys that are going to want to have some different ownership, and they're just going to say, "I'm out." You know, I think it would be great if we got to that point. All right, we're down to six, guys. Six left. Six left, and that unlocks a giveaway. We'll give away one spot in. We'll give away one spot in Furtman's football break, and then if we fill another baseball after that, we'll give away a second spot. All right, Mike's closing us out. All right, so here's the other one. The next one is okay. We'll give you the cheap one instead of the PYT. We'll do Bowman Chrome Leaf Trinity. We fill that. We fill the one on stage. Fill the one on stage over here, and that's a second football spot. Six, 3, 2. Right. So we're starting to see what we're doing. What's up, Corey? How you doing? Right. Second here. 632. Hold on. And we'll do the randomizer. My team spot here. Corey, you might, what's up? All right, let's do the randomizer here. Seven times. And then 8 times on teams. All right, take a look at this. Michael Allsworth, Giants. Bill Gray, Cardinals. Michael Allsworth, Texas. Mr. Bag, Boston. Emart, D-backs. Dan Kavanaugh, Toronto. John Key, Mets. Cameron, Dodgers. McGee, Tigers. Steve, Cubs. Philly Mike, Rays. Michael Allsworth, Yankees. Kevin Soller, Brewers. Adrian Moore, Astros. Michael Allsworth, Marlins. Corey Odlin, Baltimore. Michael Allsworth, Cincinnati. John Key, Seattle. Osberg, San Diego, Athletics. McGee, Cleveland. John Key, KC. Tim, Philly. Marone, Atlanta. Mike Harker, Minnesota. Ben Schroeder, Pittsburgh. Tim Scott, White Sox. Emart, Colorado. Michael Allsworth, Angels. Philly Mike, Nats. And Mr. Bag, trade window is open. I called it on SmackDown. I called it. I called it. AJ and Becky Lynch are the 5th on each team. I called it. Pirates for Texas confirmed. All right. Done and done on that trade. All right. Any other trade offers? Grab what we need here. All right. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Trade window closed. Let's do this. On. Bring you guys back. Wrestling guys, I called it. I called it and I was dead on. All right. Let's see. So 21 Chrome Platinum, Chrome Mega, Logo Fractor, Blaster. All right, 28 left. So the break on stage will get us a second giveaway spot. All right. Let's see here. Nick's grabbing 4, getting us started here. One sec here. All right, here we go. You guys went quiet on me all of a sudden with everybody here. Anticipation. I like it. So, Nick, Mrs. Zebra started Baldur's Gate finally. Corey's in on Bowman Chrome and Trinity. So far, she's learning it. It's a process. She's learning it. But I've been watching her. She's been playing it little bits every day for the past few, since last week on vacation. Yeah, Scooble, Greg Jones. It's different take than what she was playing before. Dezenzo Rookie Prism, Bichette, Bassett, Eugenio, Arias Refractor, Muncie Rookie, Jeffer Sepia, Wilson, McDermott Rookie, Brady Basso, Rookie Ray Wave, Nola, Luis Castillo, Sepia, Yamamoto, Mason Wynn Future Stars, Birdsong Rookie Ray Wave, Kloffenstein Rookie. All right, we're down to 21. Glaber, Judge, Navarro's Rookie Refractor, Castillo, Brooks Baldwin, Rookie Sepia, Quan, McGreevy, Nolan Jones, Ray Wave, Robleski Rookie, Renfro, BB, Kobe Mayo Power Players Rookie, Glaber Ray Wave, Devin Williams, Sepia. To round out the blaster, let's do the Mega. All right, Mega Box. Quan, Matt Shaw Rookie, Raggins, Skeens Allech, Michael Hellman Rookie X Fractor, Basso Rookie Refractor, Cordis Waldrop Rookie, Brooks Lee to 199, 103 to 199, Minnesota, Mike Harker. Bichette Ray Wave, Campero Rookie X Fractor, Vaughn X Fractor, Renfro Diaz, Semyon, Jacob Wilson Rookie Power Players, Caden Dana Rookie X Fractor, Freed X Fractor, Scooble, Olson, River Ryan. Yes, this is Michael. McDermott Rookie, Yepes X Fractor, Machado. All right. Candelario, Pete Fairbanks, Blake Dunn, rookie. Roki Sasaki, Fortune 15, Bomb X Fractor, Iriarte, Rookie X Fractor, Lou Bob, Navarez, Belly, Albies Raywave, Trey Sweeney, Rookie X Fractor, J Ram Refractor, Glaber, Arias, James Wood, rookie, Suarez, Wheeler X Fractor, Fred Freeman Prism. All right. For the top load, Logo Fractor. Logo Fractor. Time to fract the logos. I like that. Fractor the logos. What was I opening today at the shop? I think it was football. I was opening something football, and Panini had their own version of a Logo Fractor. Actually looked pretty cool. I'd never seen it before. In a parallel. Blake Mitchell. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Lopez. Dustin Harris, rookie. Freeman. Jordan. Hassan Kim, rookie. Lewis. Polar Bear. Connor Norby, rookie. Bogarts, Adelise. Bliss, rookie. King. Kumar, rookie. Burleson. Luis Garcia Jr. Ty Madden, rookie. Nimmo. All right. Let's fract the logos. Let's properly fract the logos. Reese Hoskins. Bieber. Bryce Harper, Fortune 15. Or Elvis Martinez to 250 rookie. 68 to 250 Toronto, Dan Kavanaugh. Jazz. Logan Webb. McClanahan. Mason Wynn Future Stars. Bo Bichette. Andres Jimenez to 250. 1 to 250. Toronto again. Dan Kavanaugh. Penny sleeves. Need some penny sleeves. All right. There we go. Perfect. And then we're down to 21 in Bowman Chrome and Trinity. Furtman, are you still here? I don't think he's here anymore. I think he left. I was going to ask him a question about it. I think this has got our auto right here. So when will we get... So it was every other year for Chrome Platinum, correct? So we should have 25... Allegedly. Just like everything with the ostrich was allegedly, correct? AJ Puck, Soler, Christian Walker, Oliver Harris, rookie refractor, Giles, Kenley Jansen, Cueto. Because normally we haven't gotten Chrome Platinum until like midway through the following year. Am I right? Am I correct about that? Ozuna, Snell, Cameron, Nick Heath, rookie. Acuna, Montas, Ron Guidry, Rustin Riley, Moises Alou, Stanton, Hendricks, Upton, Bobby Dorr, Refractor, Tom Hatch, rookie. Okay, Belt, Nico Horner, James Karinchak, X-Fractor, Gallen, Schmidt, Old Man Justice, Monty Harrison, rookie. After Series 1, okay. Yeah, because I always had a feeling like it was late McGee, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I was on it last week, on his show last week when they were in Chicago, when he did whatever it was in Chicago. Between the next season, Series 1 and Bowman. Sounds about right. So mid-July then. They're 2 months behind on everything, which means Series 1 doesn't come out till late April, which means Bowman doesn't come out till July. Yeah, I was on the one last week. They showed the stuff that made the Netflix thing that I was on. With him and Jacob Fatu from SmackDown in April. They'll catch us up and no, they won't. Hemart, we're not getting Bowman draft next month. And Bowman draft is end of year. Mora, McCann, Herbeck, Apostle rookie, Tristan McKenzie rookie, Merrill Kelly, Blake Taylor, Brian Garcia, Blue Mini Diamonds rookie to 199, 14 to 199. Emart, do you think we're getting Bowman draft before the end of the year? Or get it next month like we normally do? I believe it when I see it, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Tony Perez, Willie Mays, William Contreras rookie. Urias. Yeah, they are. Diaz, Wright, Dean Kramer, rookie refractor, Baltimore. Bucky Dent, Walsh, Lester, Kingery, McCovey, Hosmer, Keegan Aiken, rookie. Tyler Zuber, rookie. Freeman, Chavis, Clark, Hoyt Wilhelm, Shannon Stewart, Kikuchi, Blackman, Braylon Marquez, rookie refractor. Hold on. No, it's there. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. Yeah, we're gonna have guys, I'll make sure I tell you this. You guys know me, you guys know how I do. I'm gonna make sure you guys are taken care of. It is those LEDs, then. I'll make sure you guys are taken care of. I'm gonna have a little bit of all of it. I'm gonna have a little bit of all of it next month. Not overdoing it. We're not going heavy into one thing. I'll have a little bit of everything next month. Albert Abreu, rookie. Roland, Marcus Rivera, rookie. Goldschmidt, Zach Birdie, rookie. Barely. Babe Ruth, Garcia, Bob Lemon, Aramis Ramirez, Ozzie Smith, Ketel Marte, refractor. Mazzara, Santander, Justin Turner, Osuna, Kyle Seager, Paul O'Neill, Lincecum, Jim Cott to 99, 97 and 99, Minnesota. Harker. Very nice. Santo, Brad Hand, Luis Garcia, rookie. Trevor Story, refractor. Ryan McMahon, Johnny Damon, Castillo, David Fletcher, Mazeroski, Dallas Keuchel, Marco Gonzalez, and Mike Brosseau. So which means our auto should be here. Christian Vasquez, Jorge Guzman, rookie. Dane Dunning, rookie. Hey, Max Muncy. Auto. Max Muncy, base auto. Dodgers. Cameron, that's not bad. That's not one you expect there. Jim Cott to 99. Brian Garcia to 199. Jimenez to 250. Martinez to 250. Brooksley rookie to 199. Max Muncy auto. Round that out. All right. Yeah, you're fine, Ben. All right, let's do the giveaway here for one spot in Furtman's football break this coming Sunday night. Top spot wins it. 8 times. And 8. Corey Odlin. Boom. No, you are not, Mike. Everybody goes in the second one. So second spot is if we fill on stage. You didn't buy into the platinum break, Mike. You got one in the Bowman Chrome break. Corey Odland. All right, hold on. What am I doing here? Click back over. All right, second spot for 633. $633. 21 left. Furtman, you want me to send these to you in DM? Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got it. Okay. Yep, writing it down right here. Right next to me. All right, 21 spots left in 633. That'll unlock the second one. All right. Yeah, we're going to have a lot next month. A lot next month. We're going to do okay, though. Chrome basketball. Woo. All right. We'll do some top loading here. Let's go. Boom, boom. Get some top loaders here. All right. McGee, you still here? We got any Padres fans here that are wrestling fans as well? It's all quiet on the Western Front. All quiet on the Western Front. Uh-huh. Any wrestling guys? Any of my wrestling guys here? Got some people? Yeah, nay? There. Anybody? Yay, nay? Can y'all hear me? Yes, no? Okay, we got you. Cool. All right. I was thinking about doing one of the giveaways. I'll get you guys' opinion. Hold on. I was thinking about doing some of the looking at giveaways for Black Friday. I'll show it to you. That's fine. They just dropped uh they just dropped Cena's shirt design for Survivor Series. And it's old school Padres. I really kind of like it actually. I was thinking about doing that for wrestling at least. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Because they've been doing one in every city basically throughout the year. Get your guys' opinion on it. Let me pull it up here. Tell me what you guys think. The old school Padres design. The orange and brown. It's instead of the new school. Okay. It's kind of what I was thinking. It's dope. All right. So I was thinking giveaway. Hey, Brian. I was thinking giveaway with that. And I think I was going to do another one. I think I was going to do another one as well. And then for baseball, I was thinking maybe a baseball jersey. Giving away a baseball jersey for Black Friday if we can clear through enough on not Black Friday, but on the Survivor Series stream if we do enough. Because I want a big turnout. I want a big turnout. The more the merrier for the Survivor Series stream next weekend. What's up, Rich Meyer? How you doing? All right. 21 left. Bowman and Trinity. And then we got 18 left in the PYT. But if we don't get the PYT till Tuesday, that's fine. How's things, Brian? Have a good week. Brian's in to get us to 20. Mark's getting us into 19. So yeah, I'm kicking around ideas in my head because when I get back Monday, I'm probably going to shoot the video announcement of what we're going to do. So I've got to come up with some decisions by the end of the weekend here. I'm going to have plenty of drive time to think about it as well this weekend. I got a feeling. Right. Okay, I've got that ready to go. Boom, boom. Done and done. Hey, John. Thank you. Trying to just get things done as we go. That way I can get everything off the sorting so we can get it cleared up and out. And done. All right. 19 left on this. Let me get a post out. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Since we are in a this last weekend before Thanksgiving. Smoking ribs. Ooh. How many ribs you smoking? Actually sounds really good. Sounds really good, Osberg. Ooh. Actually sounds really good. Absolutely nothing for the first time since August. Dan, that's a good thing. Downtime is always a good thing. Downtime is always a good thing. Always. Yeah, I'm off. I'm off by noon tomorrow, and then straight into town, and then going straight to dinner tomorrow. No rest for the wicked. You know what I mean? No rest for the wicked. All right. Let's see. What else can we do? All right. 19 left. We got it. We can do this. All is quiet on the Western Front. Osberg, when you invite me over for the uh for the baby back ribs? What's up, Trojan? How you doing? Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Nice. Where at? Nice. Very nice. What you selling? Figures and cards? I like it. I like it. Yeah, I got to start thinking about what's going to happen for Vegas. Think about giving away some shirts, Trojan, for next week for Survivor Series, for the Survivor Series watch along. Did you see they released the Cena city specific shirt design for next week? In the here, I'll show it to you. The old school Padres. Yeah, old school Padres. Old school Padre colors. I like that one. I like the New York one because they did the Jets for SummerSlam and then they did the Yankees for the Garden this week. What's up, Noah? All right, we got 19 spots left. Yeah, I'm thinking about giving away a couple of wrestling shirts next week because I'm going to post some breaks for the Survivor Series watch along, and I'm thinking about doing some giveaways next weekend. I got to go through my boxes during the week. I probably could do that Thursday. Well, I'm hanging out Thursday. Set up, probably do some auctions of just some stuff and throw some stuff up, and what it goes for, it goes for next week. So we're watching along. Well, we're watching along, starting starting at 3 o'clock next Saturday afternoon. We're gonna watch along with the Survivor Series. You haven't been here for a watch along. We did them on the regular. This year it's just been a little different. But no, basically it's just basically we'll be streaming during the pay-per-view, like live reaction, basically the same thing you're seeing. I can't broadcast the stream on YouTube and all that. Um but basically live reaction, like we'll have live reactions, but we'll have baseball breaks, football breaks, we'll have wrestling. They might doing giveaways across the board on Saturday for the stream. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I got some ideas for Vegas. I'm already starting to roll that around in my head. I know we got a plenty of time. I'm already starting to roll some things around in my head for what to do in Vegas. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking bringing some wax. Obviously, I'm going to bring some wax with me, but I was thinking about packing out stuff, and I was thinking, yeah, I got all sorts of ideas. Did you get confirmation on anything yet? Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, we got 19 left in this. Let's close this out. We're giving away a football spot in Furtman's break for Sunday night if we close this. Let's do this. Trojan, I do have a question for you. No, pro football, Revolution and Absolute football. Yes. So I'm not streaming Sunday night Trojan. I'm doing early Thanksgiving with my family this weekend. Um, so Furtman's going to be streaming in my place on Sunday night. So he has a baseball break that's already full, and then he's going to be doing a mix of Revolution and Absolute. I think it's both the retail versions. Um, I'll tell you. Give me a second here. Let me click over to it. So it is two Panini Revolution premium boxes and an Absolute mega box. So I gave away one spot already on the last one. We'll give away one on this one to unlock us. Get it done. So, um, if you get approved for the table, does that include like badges to get in for the weekend? Like I've never done that. How does that sort of thing work? It's weird. I've never said that. Weird I'm saying that. I just don't know. I've actually only walked through. Oh, okay. So I've only walked through WrestleCon, and that was when I was working for New Japan and TNA. So I was in my ref gear, so I didn't have to worry about any of that sort of thing. It was 2022 in Dallas. That was before the card boom really hit. There wasn't many people doing cards back then. Yeah, there wasn't many people doing it back then. Even in 22, there wasn't. What's up, Nick? Huh. Sorry, Osberg. Sorry, Osberg. Yep. Gotta remember that one. Yeah, a couple. A couple. We're working on one more right now on stage. Bowman Chrome and Trinity. Osberg's in to get us to 18. All right, Nick's in for 5 on this. Osberg is in on 5. I'm going to say it that way. Osberg's in for 5 on this. We can do this. I got multiple. We got multiple Nicks. We got multiple Michaels. Um, we got multiple Michaels, multiple Nicks. Couple of Joes. Baseball's the one on stage right now, Trojan. Couple of mics. Couple mics. Couple mics. I say that now I start thinking of Enzo, and I don't want to. I don't want to be thinking about Enzo Amore at all. Actually, what's up, Bill? All I can think of, and I think Enzo Amore, is that promo we cut on the Dudleys when they first debuted on the main roster. Don't know. Why do you ask? All I said is because Big Lamp Nick said couple mics, and I'm like, oh yeah, a couple mics, and I go like couple haters, and now I go into Enzo. Like my ADHD brain takes me into an Enzo promo. Right. Get a post out here. All right, Trojan is in. Gets to 17. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. I like Trinity. Trinity's such a great product. What's up, Casey? Trinity's such a good product. It really is. Okay. All right. Mm. Oh, tomorrow morning's going to come way too early. Boom. What? Monday? Yes, that too. That absolutely. Yes, could not agree more on that. Start getting this here. All right, Cameron. You too. Have yourself a good weekend, my friend. Take it easy. All right. Excuse me. Got a lot of sports this weekend. What else is going on in the world right now? What happened with Shinsuke and Sheamus? Joe, did you watch SmackDown tonight? How did he get injured? Did he really get injured in the 6-man tag on Monday? Wow. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting to see who they may insert in there, whether it's another outsider or something. I was dead on AJ and Becky. When I saw AJ run out, I was like, I called it. And then they had Becky blindside her at the bottom of the ramp, right there at ringside. I was like, boom, called it. Straight away called it. Yeah, both those War Games matches. I'll tell you what I'm looking, well, because I won't be streaming next Friday because of Black Friday Madness, since I'm doing Survivor Series. Is that 5-on-5 that they're going to do next Friday? That's going to eat up some time. They're going to give that some time next week with doing that 5-on-5 traditional Survivor Series match. I want more of that. Like, I think the Survivor Series gets a lot easier as a pay-per-view concept if they go back to the 5-on-5 concept. They could get almost everybody. Like, that's 10 talent per match. If you do a tag team one, which they've got enough to do it, you could do that's 20 in that match. But like, you could theoretically get the majority of your active talent on the Survivor Series if you went back to that format. It didn't do the if you didn't do the short like 5-match card. If you didn't do the short 5-match card, you went to a full 3-hour pay-per-view and did a full solid 3 hours and did it as all, maybe the men's and women's world title matches or something like that. Maybe not both of each of them, but one of each, which whatever the hot feud may be, or whoever's not in a hot feud in a 5-on-5 Survivor Series match. But like, you could theoretically get 35 guys, 35. Well, you can get 70 people on that pay-per-view. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I'm bringing it up. No, it was SmackDown, Mike. It's Sami Zayn's team. So it's Sammy and Phoenix, Machine Guns, and I forget who the fifth was. Against the MFTs in the 5-on-5. What's up, Jeff? So I think you could theoretically get 70 people that you have contract on one pay-per-view. It's the only time of year you could do that outside of the Royal Rumble. Like, do it. Get them all a payday. Get them on a pay-per-view. Makes the booking a lot easier. Yeah. No, it is what it is. The only thing I'm worried about is like that pay-per-view is going to start at like noon because of they're going to do it live. They're going to do it live. So it's going to be like a noon or like 11 a.m. So my time start for the Royal Rumble. And that's something I'm definitely not used to. I'm used to 6 and 7 o'clock. I'm used to it being a night thing, not a midday thing. All right, Nick's in for 2 to get us halfway. 15 left. We could do this. We got 17 here and 15 spots. Let's go. I like 2-night pay-per-views, personally. I'm okay with them. I don't have an issue with 2-night pay-per-views. The talent roster is big enough to support it. Corey Larry's in to get us to 14. The talent pool, the talent roster is big enough to support it. And for me, that's getting more of the guys on and getting them paydays. Yeah, that's a TKO thing. TKO thing, because I think we all remember watching it Sunday night, then going to bed, and then going to school the night on Monday morning and being like, ugh, just being like dead of the world because you were up until 11 o'clock Eastern time or 11:30 or midnight on a school night watching a pay-per-view. Honestly, Saturdays I'm okay because then you can actually sleep in on Sunday. Having been to a Saturday night pay-per-view this year, I'm okay with it. Yeah, but they're also Arthur, the other thing too is they're putting emphasis on TV now. Like with doing the title change on Monday on Raw from the Garden and all that, the TV is going to mean something too. So, you know, it's all got to be layered right. But the Rumble and Survivor Series to me is just getting people on and getting people paydays, man. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Mike. You hear that both ways, regardless of whether it's on a Saturday or on a Sunday. You hear it both ways. All right. 14. Let's go. 14 left. This last one. No. Oklahoma up. It's Oklahoma up. I mean, you never know. But no, I'm not. Mizzou doesn't hype me enough. Miz signing Topps cards. Hold on. What did he just sign? What is he signing? Let me go back and see this again. What product is that? That's first day issue. That's Exalted. Hey guys, so here's a video. So Miz was signing Exalted today. Well, that explains why Exalted got pushed back. All right. Yeah, all that matters is my team, Ohio State's playing Rutgers on Saturday. That's a non-issue. It's a non-issue, and then it's all roads to the weekend, all roads to next weekend. And then to be honest, I think it's the Big Ten title game, if I'm not mistaken, the week after that, because I don't think, I don't think even if we were to lose to them, we're still going to be in the Big Ten title game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Hey, John. Steve's in to get us to 12. Hey, Ben's in to get us to 13. Then Ben's getting us to 12. All right, Big Ten title game scenarios here. So right now, if Oregon's one loss. But even if Ohio State was to lose, oh. So if Ohio State beats Rutgers and Michigan, we win out, we're in. If we lose to Rutgers and beat that team up north, we'd miss out in the title game if Indiana and Oregon win out, as the Ducks would hold a better record against common Big Ten opponents, Rutgers. If Ohio State beats Rutgers but loses to that team up north, we miss the title game if Indiana and USC win out. Okay. Well, it's simple. Win and we're in. Win and we're in. Don't let anyone else control the destiny. Nah, there ain't no propaganda, Ben. No, we're not guaranteed. It's basically the two best records. So basically, both us and Indiana would have to win out. If we both win the next 2 weeks, then it's Ohio State, Indiana, and that may as well be a home game. Well, it's at Lucas Oil Stadium, so I want to say it's going to be a home game. Be a home game, but Ohio State travels well, especially to Indianapolis. So I don't think it'll be a home game, but it'll be in their backyard. That's for sure. Oh, all right. So then they just got to win next week. Yeah, and we got to win out. Yeah, I mean, knock on wood. I don't foresee that being an issue. I don't foresee that being much of an issue. But stranger things in life have happened. Stranger things in life have happened. What's up, Tyler? All right, 12 left to close this thing out. Dan, how do you see that turning out if they play if with it being in Indianapolis under those under those circumstances? 50-50? Hey Jay. Yeah, it's a whole nother animal when you start playing. You play in those kind of games. It's a whole nother can of worms. Whole nother can of worms. Yeah. It's how do you handle the big situation? It's all about how you handle the big situation. Mike's in for 2 to get us to 10. Hey, Geigen Drew, trust me. I'm not arguing against that, Mike. I get what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Nothing's for certain until it is, until it's certain. All right. Yeah, bowl game. We're going to be in a bowl game season real quick, which means everybody gets a bowl game. You get a bowl game and you get a bowl game. Like they start bowl games now, like what, December the 10th? Like December, what? No, it'll be what, December 15th, the week of December 15th? Because we'll start with the bowl games, the ones you've never heard of. See, that should be like a Key and Peele skit. Key and Peele did the East West Bowl. Now it should be now it should be they should do that the East West Bowl version of the bowl game names. How many weird bowl game names can you come up with? Hey Mike, what's going on, bud? The Snoop Dogg Bowl, sponsored by Meineke Car Care. The Wingdings Bowl. Sponsored by 10-10-3-2-1. The 10-10-3-2-1 bowl. There we go. You have like the antidepressant bowl. Just need Key and Peele to do that. Then bring back Hingle McCringleberry. Who here watched Key and Peele? Did anybody on the stream watch Key and Peele? When they were still doing their thing on Comedy Central? Sheets Groundhog Bowl presented by the Punxsutawney Tourism Board. Wait, yeah, that could actually work, Arthur. Yeah, no, you're too on the nose there. You're too on the nose there. Dan Smith, BYU. Yes. The one I'm playing in this Bleep Bowl sponsored by Tidy Bowl. See, Misfelt gets it. And then they get Hingle McCringleberry to be like the guest commentator for it. That's even better. Yeah, the why am I playing in this Bleep Bowl game? The championship brings it with toilet on. See, that would be just as good as the one with Pop-Tarts where they actually like put the Pop-Tart into the toaster. Like, it's big brain. That's some big brain thinking right there. Bowl rings with a toilet on them. Some big brain thinking right there. Toilet Bowl MVP Hingle McCringleberry Jr. to make his decision regarding what school to play at next year at halftime of the East-West Bowl. I like it. I like it. You see, we're getting the creative we're getting the creative juices flowing here. We're getting the creative flow and the creative juices flowing here. I like it. Trying to think what other obscure. Oh, I guarantee you they do. Hey, Michael Misfelt. So, you know, the Snoop Dogg Bowl was actually a real thing, right? Okay. I did not know that. I'm just looking at it now. The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl presented by Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop. Holy crap. That was actually a bowl game. Arthur, so it's actually an active bowl game, 2024 to present. In what here it is. This is from the sportsgeek.com. In one of the newest additions to my list of funny bowl games, the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl presented by Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop. Should have gone one of the craziest. Snoop Dogg has been everywhere, including wearing a special corner. So it's only fitting that when a bowl game would be named after the famous rapper, if you can make it past the wacky naming rights. The Arizona Bowl actually debuted in 2015. At the time, the Arizona Bowl sponsorship was much more subdued. Back then, it was known as the Nova Home Loans Arizona Bowl. In 2021, Barstool Sports took over the sponsorship. When Barstool didn't renew their deal, Snoop Dogg seized the opportunity. Perhaps the wildest aspect of this bowl game is that a gin and juice company is the primary sponsor for an NCAA sanctioned sporting event in homage to Snoop Dogg's 1993 hit Gin and Juice. Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop is a premium spirits drink from Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. That is an actual bowl game, ladies and gentlemen. That is an actual bowl game. That is amazing. Fantastic. Steven's in to get us to 9. There's the Pop Tarts Bowl. We all heard about that. Refrigerator Bowl. The Raisin Bowl. Huh. Hey, Steven, how you doing? The Poulon Weed Eater Independence Bowl. That's a great one. Yeah, I was saying the Weed Eater Bowl. I'm just looking at that now. WWE's not going to sponsor a bowl game. Not going to happen. See what Bleacher Report has to say to this. The Brickashaw Ferguson. That's right. The International Bowl, Cigar Bowl, Brody's Humanitarian Bowl. Let's find some bowl. Raisin Bowl. The Mirage Bowl. The AEW Bowl at Jag. Now, that wouldn't surprise me. I think Tony Khan would be the type of guy that could see it in trying to get the NCAA to get a bowl game there and name it the AEW Bowl. Absolutely. That I would not be surprised with, given their link with the NFL. That would not surprise me at all. Aaron's in to get a state. One's salad bowl. Nah, that's fine. And I thought the Totitos Fiesta Bowl was bad. Yeah, the Bad Boy Mowers Gasparilla Bowl. Saw that one. I'm sorry, I don't think anything is going to get wilder than the Gin and Juice, than the Snoop Dogg Bowl presented by Gin and Juice. The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. Wow. All right, you ready to hear this? Kevin's in. What's up, Aaron? So here you go. This is a VIP package for the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. VIP package for 2 for $6,000. Meet and greet and photo with Snoop Dogg before the game. 2 VIP tailgate tickets, including food and adult beverages. 2 on-field pregame passes to explore the sidelines and see the team warm up. And then 2 premium tickets for the bowl game in the Sands Club, which also includes food and non-alcoholic beverages. For $6,000. I'd wear a green hat on general principle, Kevin. If I was going to the Gin and Juice Bowl. If I was going to the Snoop Dogg Bowl. Hey, Eloy. The question is, when you get hammered, do you go streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium? That's the real question. So the Snoop Dogg Bowl is December the 27th. No. There will be time to go to Home Depot. There will be time. We're going to Home Depot. There will be time to go to Home Depot. So the Snoop Dogg Bowl is December the 27th with a 2:30 p.m. kickoff. So December 27th is a Saturday. I may watch that bowl game just on general principle because I'm enthralled by this now. The fact that Snoop actually has a bowl game named after him. It's in Tucson, Arizona, at the Arizona Bowl. Yes, it is, Steven. It is a real thing. It's in Tucson. And they have merch for this. Oh, man. This is fantastic. Who played in it last year? Last year, it was Colorado State against Miami of Ohio. Last year. Hold on. Let me see if tickets are available for this. Give me a second. Tickets start at $35. This is an affordable bowl game, everybody. Are tickets on sale? Tickets on sale through SeatGeek. Tickets from $18. Oh, this is too good to be true. Are you telling me you could sit in the lower level? You can sit 4 row. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm pulling this over here. Look at this. I know we're on a complete tangent, but this is ridiculous. This is amazing. So wait a minute. You can sit from a sideline for under $50. Like second row at the 50-yard line for $46 for the Snoop Dogg Bowl. Hey, sweetheart, you want to go to the Snoop Dogg Bowl presented by Gin and Juice? This is a serious question. It's an actual thing. It exists. No, this is literally, he actually has a bowl game named after him. A college bowl game, a college football bowl game. What? Oh, I think he probably does. Chat says it's my anniversary gift to you. We're going to Tucson, Arizona after Christmas. You guys should hear the lack of enthusiasm in Mrs. Zebra's voice on this one. Osberg, if you go, I need pictures. I need pictures of this. This is phenomenal. No, I'm not flying out to Tucson for this on December 27th. No way. But the fact is you literally can get You could literally get second row for under $50. I could watch this. This is probably gonna be on like ESPN 8 The Ocho. Bingo, Eric. Or in my case, an edible. You literally could be on the sideline for under $50 for the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. I'm totally just amazed at this turn of events here. Hold on. Is Ben here? MBB Ben? Hey, Ben, You want to do a group offer? We can get 50 tickets and then get a scoreboard advertisement for the gin and juice bowl, for the Snoop Dogg bowl. MBB outing. MBB outing to the Arizona Bowl. MBB outing to the Arizona Bowl. And then we get Break Club put up on the scoreboard with our group's name. I mean, I mean, uh, this is just ridiculous. Osberg, if you go, you need to let us know if you decide to go to this. Yeah, with a scoreboard ad, you could write it off as a business expense. That's a true story. Hey Ben, we want to go to a bowl game and write it off as a business expense after Christmas. We could sit third row on the sideline for under $50. You know what? I guarantee I could call my accountant and see if I get that. No, it's the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl presented by Gin and Juice. This is an actual thing. December 27th in Tucson, Arizona at the University of Arizona Stadium. Literally, we were looking on SeatGeek and you can get like second row on the front at the 50-yard line for under $50. Last year was Colorado State and Miami of Ohio in this bowl game. We were talking about like wild bowl games like the Key and Peele sketch, and we just got on this. Oh yeah, and then the scoreboard. We could do a scoreboard thing, a scoreboard with our with Break Club or whatever on it. We can write it off. We can get it a write off as a special group. If we get Snoop to break with us, I'd be all in for that. If we could somehow get Snoop to show up on a break stream. I kind of. Now the wheels are really rolling in my head now. Yeah, I know he is. I know a couple people that know Snoop too. Dude, I think we would break the card world if all of a sudden we were in Arizona, like, welcome to Tucson, Arizona. And then all of a sudden, like, for a break stream, welcome our special guest, Snoop Dogg. And just have Snoop come rolling in. That would be amazing if that was actually a thing. Ben's probably pulling his hair out right now, hearing this. I mean, in theory, Osberg and Doubleday are down in that region, or down in that part of the country. It's December 27th. What'd I say? 2:30? 2:30 p.m. Mountain Time on the CW is kickoff. So 2:30 Mountain Time. So 4:30. No, 3:30 my time. 4:30 Eastern. So it's Mountain West versus Mac is what the division is what it is what the breakdown is. So Mountain West versus Mac. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad matchup either. Miami of Ohio against Boise State. Osberg, can you bet on it? Can you sports bet in Arizona? I think you got Ben roped in on this one now. Flying to Phoenix or flying to Tucson? Probably be flying to Phoenix, I would think. All right, hold on. Oh, I mean, Frontier can get you there for cheap, but who knows? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, $600 round trip on Southwest. If you leave the day after. Yeah, maybe. That's a maybe. Yeah, I mean, let's see what Phoenix is. Because if it's any better. Oh yeah, you can fly on Frontier for $227 round trip. I wouldn't do that. But you could still do it for like $250, $300 less going into Phoenix. Rental cars less than that. Exactly, Ben. Yeah, and there's still no guarantee you're making it, even if you're working the flight. Still no guarantee you're making it. Yeah, Osberg, yeah, because then at least for if I like for me, yeah, oxygen costs extra. Facts, Kevin. Yeah, Phoenix to St. Louis is a direct flight to nonstop on Southwest. You could really hear the enthusiasm in Mrs. Zebra's voice when I said that to her. Right, sweetheart? Not thrilled about that at all. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. Say that again. I did not know your mother was a big Snoop Dogg fan. What's the backstory to this? Ben's wife wants to go, so you may have to come with me. You may have to come with me for this one. I mean, it's Phoenix. It's 80, it'll be 75 degrees and sunny the day after, you know. We're down to 6, guys. What are you doing after Christmas? I'm going to the Gin and Juice Bowl. Do I want to go see Ohio State play for a national title? Nah, I want to go to the Gin and Juice Bowl. We spent like the past 15 minutes on that. I don't know how we even got it. Like we went from talking about Hingle McCringleberry to the Arizona Bowl. Ohio State, close enough. 6-7. Close enough. Miami of Ohio State. I mean, it's apples and oranges. All right, hold on. Let me get this set up because we're going to finish this. All right. Let me pop this over here. All right, I'm going to take $1 off this. I'll move it to 19. 19 bucks on these last 6 spots, guys. We can close this out. Sweetheart, what if I got you a hotel room in Phoenix that had a bathtub in it? Would that work? Okay, hold on. Let me ask the resident Arizona person we know. Osberg, what else? What is there to do in Phoenix and in Tucson? Mrs. Zebra says, I'm literally trying to rack my brain to think about anything else I could do in Phoenix, and I've got nothing. She's a little bit of both, actually. She's a little outdoorsy. Really? Alice Cooper? Okay. Oh, that's one of the last places I would expect Alice Cooper to live in. It's Phoenix. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, no, we're not seeing the boogeyman. Not under any circumstances are we going to go see the boogeyman. That's just a hard pass. Why would you say such a thing? That's like saying, hey, let's go visit the Stro while we're out there. That's not happening. Osberg said that Alice Cooper's restaurant actually closed. Drives, hikes, bunch of cuisine options. Tool's lead singer has wineries you can visit. Okay. There's outdoor museums, biosphere, indoor golf, go-karts, mini golf, like that. But there's wineries though. Arizona wine, Arizona tea. You know, he says Sedona is always a place people like to see. I don't know if any of the guys, I don't know if any of this is warming her up to the idea of coming out to Phoenix like the dip. Say who? Steamy Nicks. I know. I know. Jerome, Arizona is awesome. He says the biggest kaleidoscope store in the world is there. He says it's cooler than said. No, you got her attention with that one, Osberg. She says she likes a good kaleidoscope. I don't know if that alone will win the argument here, but she says, can we go to the game, get a contact high, and then go see the kaleidoscopes? Hey, guy, just ripping some Bowman Chrome and some Trinity, little 2-box mixer tonight. We did a couple here in the past couple hours. How are you? We're talking about the Snoop Dogg Bowl presented by Gin and Juice right now, guy. This is an actual bowl game. You've missed out on like the last half hour of conversation here. It's an actual bowl game. It's Mac and Mountain West on December 27th. And you can get like second row at the 50-yard line for under $50. A random team, guy. All right, 4 spots left, guys. Who's closing this out? We're giving away a football spot for Furtman's break on Sunday out of this. And we will rip this. Yeah, we're talking about this. This is an actual sweetheart. We could fly out at like 8:30 on the 26th and get into Phoenix direct at like 11 o'clock. Southwest, nonstop. Get a rental car, go down to Tucson. She's not buying this at all, guys. Not in any way, shape, or form. No, it's an actual bowl game name. It used to be called the Arizona Bowl, guy. So it's actually called the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl, presented by Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop. This is an actual thing we're talking about. $19, guy. I'll give you the stream length. Let me give you the stream link. I'll put it over here on Instagram for you. Come on over here. Come on over to the live stream over here. Over here on District. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I've never seen a bowl game where you can get like second row at the 50-yard line for $50. But then again, my team, you'd have to mortgage a house just to get into the stadium. NCAA rules prohibit the use of artificial noisemakers and sound devices. I don't know. I don't know about this. We may revisit this on Tuesday night with other people here and see. Osberg, I think we've sold you on going since you already live out there. I think we've absolutely sold you on going to this bowl game. I mean, the most expensive ticket I see here is like $60. No, not even. You would think there's one for $42, sweetheart, but not 420. When I opened up the web page, the only thing I saw was like they had their VIP thing. They had their VIP thing. I don't even know if you can get sweet tickets, Steve. Like you have to like buy them. Like I think you have to buy them in groups if you're going to do that. I mean, you would think souvenir programs for $4.20, sweetheart. Sure. No, Steve, when I pulled up the thing originally, I showed it up front. It was they had a VIP thing which was like meet and greet and photo with Snoop Dogg. Pregame, which included food, beverages, and adult beverages. On field passes before the game and during warm-ups, and then sweet tickets was like, what did I say, $6,000 for two people, guys? For all that, right? Yeah, just spend $50 and sit second row at the 50-yard line. Probably gonna be a better experience. I mean, she does like the rusty decor, sweetheart. You know what I mean? The rustic look. Yeah, yeah. Martha Stewart could make the pregame menus. Yeah. Mrs. Zebra asked if Martha Stewart was going to be there. She could make the pregame menus. Hey, guy. Yay. Welcome over. Yeah. Dude, they got a ton of sponsors for this thing. T-Mobile, Taco Bell, SeatGeek, Raising Canes. What if we could be one of the sponsors of this bowl game? I doubt we could afford it, to be honest with you. That would be fun. All right, four left, guys. Let's close this out so we can rip this. Let's do this. Let's get this closed out. So, who are the recent years? So, Nevada. Oh, okay. This is the first game. So, the history of this bowl game: Nevada and Colorado State in 15, Air Force and South Alabama in 2016, and it drew 33,000 people. Whoa. Hold up. Air Force versus South Alabama drew 33,000 people. What? Oh, man. I'm looking at the history of the bowl game here, and I'm going through the years, and they have the attendance on each one. And just like Air Force and South Alabama, it had to have been. There's no way you're getting 33,000 people to go to Air Force versus South Alabama for a bowl game, no less. 2017, New Mexico State, Utah State. That went to OT. 2018, Nevada and Arkansas State. Okay. 2019, Georgia State, Wyoming. All right. 2020 was no attendance due to COVID, but Ball State and San Jose State. Really? 2021, Boise State, Central Michigan canceled. 2022, Ohio Bobcats in Wyoming. 23, Wyoming and Toledo. 2024, Miami of Ohio, Colorado State. It was 43-17. Miami wins. All right, 4 left, guys. Who's closing this out? Let's go. Let's close this out. Let's get this. We can rip this. Look at this. Look at this. Guy's closing us out. All right, guy. I put the PYT on stage. So if anybody wants to take a look at that, it was South Alabama's second ever bowl game. The school was founded in 1963 and started playing football in 2009. Wow. Okay. Well, if we figured the MBB post-Christmas celebration, the Snoop Dogg Alabama Bowl, presented by Gin and Juice. Yep, I got you, guy. I'm pulling spots right now. We're going to do the random for it, so stay here. Hang here. Yeah, if you guys want to grab teams in the PYT, that'll go Tuesday. 2 Bowman Chrome and 24 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Pack. All right. Give me a sec. We pull spots. All right. Grab my team list. We'll do this. All right. Hold up. All right, let's do the randomizing here. Then we'll call it a night after this. Ten times on names. What was the last one? Run teams. Ten times again. All right, here's how the shakedown looks. Brian Richmeyer, Detroit. Guy Armstrong, Atlanta. Osberg, Minnesota. Fillmore, San Diego. Ben, Texas. Yambag, Nats. Kevin Saller, Astros. Trojan, Miami. Andrew Moore, Athletics. Guy Armstrong, Cincinnati. Aaron Burgess, Mr. Mojo, Tampa. Corey Larry, Milwaukee. Osberg, Seattle, Yankees. Guy Armstrong, Giants. Steve Holm, Mets. Dan, Baltimore. Osberg, KC. Philly Mike, Pittsburgh. Andrew Moore, Dodgers. Steve Holm, Cleveland. Misfelt, Philly. Osberg, Boston White Sox. Corey Larry, Rockies. Ty Armstrong, Angels. Steve Marone, Cardinals. Philly Mike, Arizona. Osberg, Toronto. Emart, Cubs. Trade window is available. Right. Now I've got gin and juice stuck in my head. Be humming around the street. Be humming around the house going, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. All right. Any other trade offers? Arthur, I saw what you said earlier on. I mean, if I live within driving distance of a bowl game that was under $50, I'd probably go too. But there's no way that's happening. Not out here. Especially with Mizzou and all that. I don't even think we have a bowl game out this, like an actual like bowl game that's in my state. You have to go to like Memphis or somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Probably want too much money for it, Arthur. Nashville. Nashville for like the Music City Bowl. Yeah, no major NCAA college football games hosted in Missouri. Well, we don't have a football a team that runs the dome, Corey. Not anymore, at least. Dome sits empty unless it's UFL season. They do really well though. UFL does really well out here. All right, going once, going twice. Trade window closed. Let's do this. What I need here. All right, bring you guys back over. Let me get YouTube set up here for the YouTube stream. There we go. All right, let's rip, and then we'll call it a night after this. We'll be off till Tuesday. All right, here we go. Osberg, you got to tell me if you decide you end up going to that bowl game. We need pictures. Luis Angel rookie, Mayer rookie, Smith rookie, Pedro Cotti, first mini diamonds, Arizona, Philly Mike. How about an Agustin Ramirez rookie, black to 10, 4 of 10, Miami Marlins, Trojan. Oh, that'll do for a late night rookie to 10. Little color match at the jersey there because they're wearing the alt jersey there. Shohei, adios. Anthony, Nate George first, Salas, Sandlin, rushing rookie, Skeens, Bellinger, Alcantara, Sevier Marte, first Bowman, base auto, Yankees, Osberg. James Wood, it came to the league rookie, Marinez, DeFrank, Marchand, Strope, Holiday, Christian Campbell, red rookie, Devers, meteoric rise, Trey Sweeney, rookie to 199, 66 of 199, Detroit, Brian Richmeyer, Yahiel Melendez, first Bowman, yellow to 75, 2 of 75, Cubs, Emart. DeVries Mojo, Cedeno first, Salas first, Cole, Severino. Kim rookie, Caminero, Ching red rookie, Pittsburgh. Chitara Mori, first to 250, purple shimmer, 232 of 250, athletics, Andrew Moore. Jake Mangum, wave rookie to 100, 15 to 100, Tampa Bay, Mr. Mojo Aaron. Cam Smith, adios rookie, Powell, Tommy White, Cotty, Tomas, Schwellenbach rookie, Trout, Witt, we'll save those. Luis Angel came to the league rookie, Lopez, De La Cruz, Davalillo, Corrett, Lindor, Tatis, Wyatt, Roki Sasaki, red rookie, Dodgers, Andrew Moore, Christian Campbell, max volume, Boston, Osberg, Alcantara, Rookie Mojo, Cubs, Emart. Yeah. Serrano, Gill, Ching-Sen Ko first for the Dodgers for Andrew Moore, Bo Davidson first for San Francisco, Guy Armstrong. Yeah, the red rookies, and the thing too is the red rookies, it's not the red rookie we're looking for though. Quinn Matthews, max volume mini diamonds to 150, 72 of 150, St. Louis Cardinals, Steve Marone. And then our auto behind Witt, Corey Cousin, first Bowman, green auto to 99, 44 and 99, Kansas City, Osberg. Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of them, include one of them being a number to 10. Kind of felt like a Breakers Delight box a little bit there. All right. Big hit, no whammies here with this box. I could rip Trinity all day, every day. Well, we got two boys on the back here. Braden Montgomery to 25, 9 to 25, getting us started. Hold on. Braden Montgomery. Montgomery is the White Sox for that one. White Sox. Osberg. Alex Rodriguez to 49, 40 of 49. That is Yankees. Yeah, that is gray with the Navy. Yankees, Osberg. All right, we're into the autos. Wyatt Sanford auto, 1 of 1. All right. Wyatt Sanford. Or sorry, Sanford. Is going to Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh. Philly Mike. All right, Philly Mike getting the 101 auto. Can't argue against a 101, let alone a 101 auto. Carson Benji, acetate auto to 99, 76 of 99, New York Mets. Steve Holm. Hagen Smith, auto to 15, 15 of 15, Chicago White Sox. Double check that. I'm pretty certain that's right. I'm not mistaken. Yep, White Sox to Hagen Smith. Joshua Lugo, acetate auto to 99, 35 and 99. Lugo is going to the Los Angeles Angels. Guy Armstrong. All right, here we go. The two big ones up front. First of all, Henry Lalaine. 2-color patch auto to 49, 39 of 49. Lane is going to the Yankees. Osberg. And then lastly, Charlie Condon. 2-color patch auto to 99. 70 and 99. Corey Larry with the Rockies. To round out the break, stay here. We got the random for the break spot with Furtman coming up here in just a minute. Let's recap. A-Rod to 49. Braden Montgomery to 25. Quinn Matthews, max volume to 150. Chitara Mori to 250. Jake Mangum, rookie to 100. Trey Sweeney, rookie to 199. Yahil Melendez, first to 75. Pedro Cotti, first mini diamonds. Augustin Ramirez, rookie black to 10. Henry Lalane, two-color patch auto to 49. Charlie Condon, two-color patch auto to 99. Joshua Lugo auto to 99. Hagen Smith acetate auto to 15. Carson Benji acetate auto to 99. Corey Cousin, first Bowman auto to 99. Xavier Marte, first Bowman auto base. Wyatt Sanford, 1/1 auto. To round out the break. All right, now let's do the break spot here. Top spot gets it. The spot in Furtman's football break on Sunday night. 3 times. Excuse me. 3 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, and 3. Osberg. With the spot in Furtman's break. First and second to really lock it down. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll do it tonight, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We learned about a bowl game, maybe a post-Christmas trip. I don't think Ben was serious about it, but you never know. You never know. In a bowl game I'm probably going to go to. You never know. Yikes. So, guys, no stream on Sunday. I'm back Tuesday night. And then after Tuesday, then it's 1 week from tomorrow. I'll throw in the plug again. 1 week from tomorrow night, the Survivor Series. Survivor Series watch along. We'll have baseball, football, wrestling breaks, along with a watch along and live reaction to the Survivor Series from San Diego, starting at 6 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Central, 3 o'clock Pacific, 1 week from Saturday. Those are our next 2 streams. And after that, then we're going to start walking into the December deluge, as I'm going to call it. So that'll do it tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good, safe weekend. Make sure you check out the guys tomorrow night. Make sure you are with, make sure you turn into Furtman's stream on Sunday for the football break. He has his baseball already full. He's got some spots left in his football. I don't know, Arthur, to be honest with you. That's a Ben question on that one. I'm not going to be in a position to myself. I can't. Because I will be out of town and not with good internet connection. So, but yeah. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday here live. I'll be in Discord through the weekend, obviously. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Round and third and heading for home. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you Tuesday.